You try to trick me, bastard. That that actually was right. No, no, no. Heavens. Long day or long night that turned into a long day. Yeah, well, I mean, that's not a bad thing. Two. Oof. I mean, I only know staying up until two. I've never. I can't even tell you the last time I. Well, I mean, I guess from being here, but like fun wise, it's probably been 15 years since I walked in the house at two. But he said the casino was good, but not so much the game. The Utah Sports Club one. Yeah, that's. I used to be okay with just a few hours. Now it's miserable. Oh, yeah. Anytime you can take it from the man, that's a good thing. I mean, 250. That's real dollars. That's a fistful of scratchers. Game of Thrones slide. I don't. That's again. I haven't been like in like walking around a casino in so long. Like it's just so long. But again, I never had money to get involved with it. So it was all. I mean, that was probably a good thing at least. How far is the casino from the arena? Because that's the only thing that's no, I mean Hard Rock is like right by Dolphin Stadium here. But there's I don't know, casino's not really in. There's one in Miami. like Miccosukee, but we don't have like there's a ton of casinos. 3 that I can think of. One that is like a very sketchy that I went to once like a long time ago. And then like the Hard Rock is the nice one, and the Miccosukee is one that's like out by the Everglades that, you know, it's out by the Everglades. So I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that's good. It's good. It's good for them. So I don't know, I'm surprised. Well, I don't know if they can even have one in like Miami proper, because it's, you'd think like the Heat Arena, like it would be perfect to have one there, but I don't know. I think Florida's a little weird on the casinos. It's mostly like, I think only like Indian tribes that can have them, and then where I think it's like a fairly decent fight about all of that. $25 at the game. Good God. Yeah, I mean, stuff. I don't know, like stuff just in general out is like so expensive. I mean, that water park that we went to, I thought it was bad. Like a hamburger and drink and fries was like 18. But honestly, that's not. I mean, if you like, you know, go large and get a, you know, double quarter pounder at McDonald's, is not 22.50. Good God! I mean, who can do that? 22.50. Goodness gracious. I wonder, well, I mean, I guess Silverman would know, but let me. I mean, just because they can get them. I mean, is that? I mean, listen, they're gonna up it until people quit paying. I mean, really, like that's. I don't think there's any, like it's not gonna go like any other way. Yeah, there's not. Let's see, when is this? This was last year at the Panthers thing. So a hot dog $11, cheeseburger and fries $23.50. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I mean, again, I was, you know, had very much like the alcohol issue, so it was like different for me. But I've never understood like just like one beer, like what's like what how does that help you? Like I don't mean it made like no sense to me. Okay, let's see. All right, so here's drinks: a truly hard seltzer, which is 24 ounces. It's $20.50. A Jameson's canned cocktail, never heard of that, $17. A 16-ounce domestic beer, $16.25. And a large premium beer, $20.50. That's insane to me. I mean, again, like why? I mean, it would. That's, I mean, it would be like Disney World money to get drunk there. Good God. I mean, hell, a bottle of water is $6.50. But you know, I mean, they've got you locked up. So what are you gonna do? The one thing, like the Magic City Casino has Jai Alai, which I've always wanted to go see. Do you guys? I don't know. I don't know if that's like regional or like how that like. If do you ever heard of such a game? Yeah, I know of it, the rules and whatnot. No idea, but it looks crazy and insanely dangerous. You know, all at the same time. Like, but will I ever go? No, probably not. But so what? That's what it is. I don't know. I'm just so like outside of adverse now. It's unreasonable. Really, that's You know what? I I've never thought about it before, but a little surprised that it hasn't been an Olympic sport as big as it is, you know, internationally. I never thought about it, but again, I very only loosely understand the rules of that. Like it's you know, I just see the videos of people cracking stuff out. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't have time like just to sit and do things. Or maybe I do, but I just do other things. Pickleball, I for some reason am like borderline angry with. Like I don't understand like why all of a sudden it's the hot mess. Right, they put in not well. We have tennis courts at our like complex, and they put in two like they painted them. I guess like just like the nets are movable, but they painted like two courts. I always see people out there playing it. But I have no interest. Yeah, do your thing. Man, keep... I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, I know. Well, no. Did I finish that? Did. No. think something did sell. So. Tigers and prospects. Yeah, sweet 23. I mean, that's basically done. One minor filler. Did it do it right? Good Lord, that is rough. Good. Giants are gone. Now that's an easy 22 spot filler for easy things of business and whatnot. Let's just go to everybody. It is not time to stand up. I have no intention of standing up, so you can kiss my ass. Oh, that's what it was. Curiosity. Yeah, I'm not going down to Overtown for that. It's crazy talk. What in the hell is this? Let's see how to get. That is fairly wild. Hell with that. Easier to. Why? So why is oops. That's not what it's. Oh no, dumbass! I can do it again. I can do it now. Oh no, I can't. I can't. very odd. I should spit my garbage. Oh, I can't. Ah, turd. That was a waste. Jimmy Chris, how you doing today? A little better, I guess, with the downgrade. Have you started getting the weather yet? I mean, you still have internet, I guess, at least. I mean, so there is that. I mean, are they still predicting something major? I mean, it's still like, moving incredibly slowly. Good to hear. I feel bad for your northern folks, but that's their problem now, frankly. I mean, I do feel bad for those people. Like the like when the thing tracks away from us, but at the same time, like I can't help but be happy for me. Have they like closed like work and like schools and stuff like we do that like even if it's like looking like it's, well, not work, but like it's like schools, if it even looks like it's headed our way? Did they go that far, or is it not as of yet? I mean, listen, it's better to be safe than sorry, especially with the kids. If you put the kids in school and I think it come through, there would be some fairly angry people involved. Yeah, I would say that's a tough one too, because I mean, like if you're not used to it and don't know, like it's again better to not have it go that way. I mean, they're probably gonna get some booming business. They're probably gonna get some booming business for sure. So, Pete, how you doing today? Ow. Somebody did send me one. I don't know if I'll be able to find it, but it's, take a look. It was an inside the park home run. I'll never find it. I do love an underrated every guy. You working tonight, Slippery Pete, or no? Oh, that's 16 minutes of full blown people doing weird stuff. Yeah, I like that. I didn't have time to listen to that. Nice. Did you fired? Is that why you're off? It's alright. I mean, you'll find something new. I'm pretty confident that you might at some point. You know, oddly, I have found myself like this past week or so, like we cut cable, like last week. Like it became like too expensive. It just wasn't, it's just too expensive. Like we didn't watch it enough. It was just, just a hassle. So cut it off. We'll probably like steal like her mom's like streaming cable at some point, but I found myself on YouTube, like rolling through things, like having a pretty good time that I forgot that I could have in the past with with just random ass stuff. So we'll see. I might be back on the YouTube train. The only problem is I think like the iPad that my daughter uses might have my account logged into it. I'm not sure. But if it does, then it's going to have 2 trillion like subscriptions to just hot trash. Oh, really? They don't even have like newscasters? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it just got to a point that it was like that it was excessively expensive, like just bonkers ass expensive. So I chatted online with with the guy in India. I don't I mean I am pretty happy with him that they didn't like pretend that it was like an American. Something like that annoys me. Like if I call and I mean I don't mind it being from India because that's it's good business. But when it's like, hey, I'm Jeff, and the guy's clearly not Jeff. That makes me a little mad. But I mean, this one, like I could not pronounce the guy's name. But whatever, that's the other thing that pisses me off too. I'm like, I want to shut this down, man. I said it's too expensive. Like I don't want it. Like I can get internet like cheaper from another place. Like I just close it, just close it out. He's like, well, what if I were to offer you this, which is like an obscenely amazing deal. And I'm like, why didn't you give me that before, you bastard? Like, I mean, why I gotta call and hassle? So now I feel like it has to be like my job, like every 6 months, I guess, to call phone, to call internet, to call any of these providers and be like, what are you gonna do for me now to stay, and get them to change it up? Like it's such a scam. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I got like the Netflix and all and all that garbage that I don't really watch. So it's I mean, I'm bleeding money that I don't even be bleeding, frankly. I did see something on Netflix. I might have said something to you, but it's a cartoon. I mean, well, it's animated. I'm not gonna call it a cartoon. It's an animated series called Arcane. It's based on like some League of Legends video game that I've never played, but like I went back to back to back on the first 3 episodes. Wildly good, intense, and like emotional. Like it was. I mean, I'm I am locked and loaded to watch it as soon as I get off here. But yeah, I mean, like when I pulled up the YouTube, and there was just like interesting things for me to watch in relatively short form, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes here, like it was easy. The only thing that's gonna suck is that I got YouTube Premium or Premiere, whatever their like fancy service is, by being a valued streaming member for 6 months for free. Well, that ends like in like 2 weeks, and I don't really know that I want to pay the whatever more than likely expensive bit it is to keep it up. But then at the same time, like, I don't really want to watch commercials. Like, that's a giant house. Yeah, $23 a month to not have to watch commercials. That's no better than cable. Ugh, God. No. Maybe I just could quit watching stuff altogether. Maybe I do that. Just start knitting or something. Like go back to the audiobooks and just learn to knit. Or some other like very obscure thing. Ooh, how about this? I make butter while I watch or while I listen to books or listen to the 27,000 albums that I have downloaded on my computer. Because back in the day, you have that streaming doo-doo. I took every CD that I had and I put it on my computer on iTunes. So I have a computer completely full of like 80, like most 90s, just CD garbage. Just, Nutty Pie. I've never had one of those. Yeah, man. I mean, I can't afford $23 a month to not have interwebs, or not have just not have commercials. No, I don't. I mean, dude, I'm already a fat piece of crap. Like, I need something else. Now, I just don't. It's not. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. Hold on. One quick second. It's tinkle dinkle. want to. That is like that aisle is one aisle that I don't really go down. So like, I avoid it pretty desperately. The snack aisle. It's not making any sense for me looking at it. It's fine. All right. Well, I did get, well, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of it, but the wife did get like some, it's a frozen thing. It's banana slices, supposedly like covered in like peanut butter and then covered in chocolate, like a Reese's banana slice or something. But I don't know if they're new. I've never seen them before. They didn't really taste like peanut butter to me. But I'm not a huge peanut butter fan to begin with. So. Did buy a brisket at Costco today, if anyone cares. Bought the biggest one they had because I had rewards money, so I was free rolling on that deal. I decided that I'm going to do two things with it. One, I'm gonna slow cook all of it, but then I'm gonna take half of it and like turn it into some kind of shredded barbecue, and I'm gonna turn the other half into like a meat ragu of some sort for like noodles or pasta. I'm pretty excited about that. Something had happened. Let's see what. Holy snap-a-doodles. Prospect. D-backs. Mets. Guardians got that Bonanza guy. Or is that somebody else? Holy. Have you had them all together since Christmas? Like I feel like the last time I heard like there was like some gathering. Your mom sat in the car, waiting to leave, but you drove her, so you had to take her. Oh, Thanksgiving. Is this a like a peace offering type of thing, or just whatever? I mean, if it goes to crap, it goes to crap, kind of deal. I mean, there's no reason not to have a little something going on. So, got no beef with that. Oh, sure. I mean, well, no. I mean, so just her, not the brother and stuff too. Just not a full family deal, or just I mean. And I don't know if you have. I mean, speaking of food, like if you got the Publix around you, but those Rosina meatballs are BOGO again this week. I don't have any at my house now. I am all of them. He's not. He's your resident tree cutter. Okay. Yeah, I mean the wife is fully opposed to eating anything that is like questionable, like meat wise ish. Not any questionable, but just not. The kid, I'm sure would love those things. So, Prospect Blue Jays. I've never used one. I think last Christmas. Was it this Christmas? I don't know. Like the mother-in-law decided that she wanted to get miniature chainsaws for her son and her husband. Like a I don't know, like 18-inch, 16-inch, blade on it, whatever you call it. I mean, she traditionally does like very little, like thought ahead of stuff, which like made it like a little bit like different. That she was like, I want to do this, and they both had them, so it was that was a nice kick in the balls. Yeah, I'm be honest with this one. The full on ass prospects, I do not know. Like I'm gonna have to like keep some kind of list, or just hope I can figure it out, because these are like draft guys, I guess, that I do not know. So I'll hope for it. Well, what all did you buy? What are you cooking? Yeah, I mean, not doing draft, I haven't the faintest idea. I haven't the faintest idea. I mean, the only one that I would have wanted was that Caglione character from Florida. He's not in this. Now the Bonanza guy is, but I don't know. There's some Rocky guy that's apparently pretty hot. There's I don't know. There's a few that I don't know. Athletics. All right, all of a sudden, out of absolutely nowhere, starting to see some movement. Literally out of nowhere. Like at some point, I was pretty confident that I would not see another human being. Pork rib tips. Never had those in general. With cherry cola dry? How do you do a Coke dry? Is it rub, or is it actual rum? Okay, how do you do a Coke dry rub on that? I've never been like good with that. Like the brisket. I have soy sauce, Worcestershire, Dijon mustard, and onions. I mean, base is what I dump in it. Like I've never been good with like the rubs and stuff. But no, I mean that sounds real. I mean, I would definitely try it. What are these things? Yeah, I've never seen a pork rib tip. But I don't get a lot of pork, so. Yeah, the grill I always worry about with like weird, not weird, but like different cuts of meat. Like I have a bad habit of overcooking everything I put on a grill. So I don't know. I mean, again, I only have a gas grill. I mean, I would love to cook with charcoal, but I am far too lazy to like put the effort in to do that. It's just not. Oh, I thought you meant like, uh, you know, like, like slow cooking it in like cherry coke or something. But then the charcoal thing got me. Ah, okay, I'm with you now. All right, I got you. I got you. Well, definitely let me know how they turn out. I mean, I'm always interested in stuff. I'm never gonna make it, but I love to know. The brisket ragu. I mean, I did before, but I didn't eat it. So homemade yeast rolls or just or store bought. I mean, 21 drafts. Oh yeah, I mean, if I'm being honest about it, I have made them from scratch, and they are, I mean, not anywhere near as good as store bought. Like what Sister Schubert's or something. Like this is not blackberry cheesecakes. I love a cheesecake. The kid not into it, so I don't really make him that often. But I do like a cheesecake. The mac and cheese, I'll tell you, like I've done like the bechamel and all that jazz, and for the time and effort, like my crew, frankly, prefers that I dump like take the noodles, dumps a little bit of milk, some butter in it, and cheese, and just mix it up until it's melted. Like not just not fancy, but easy, and I will eat a pound of it. Or more pounds. I don't know. Angel. I mean, what happened all of a sudden that Prospects is moving? Michael Schroeder, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Not too bad. I'd like to hear better, but I'll take not. I'll take not. I'll take that over bad. So. Let's see. Let's see. That's what I was just putting together right now. Actually, just out of curiosity. I don't know. I think it's a little tight, but. It's close. It's close. Joe, how you doing today? Oh, he did. He did. So repeat. sure nothing else weird has happened. It's 14. All right, so let's say 64, 7 spots. Oh, I guess it didn't specify anything. You would get 2 teams for that. Just yeah, I mean that's fair. I mean yes. I mean there's not a whole lot of difference in it, but yes, I will specify. I will specify. It's better. Okay. It's 6 left in this thing. I mean, I'm interested. It's did it just get ruined? It got ruined, I think. Yeah. Braves are now gone, so Runt. I mean, it's better. It's better they keep going through. So, I mean, Justin, it wasn't. I mean, we were still, a little bit away. A little bit away. It's all. It's better. It's better. So yeah. Again, I don't know anybody that's in this, so it is very sketchy in general. I mean, honestly, probably wouldn't change a whole lot. Yeah, it actually would bump that up. That would actually bump it up a fair bit if we did like 6 spots and dumped one off. Sorry, so we're gonna see if it comes down a little bit. Justin, how's your Friday? It's Friday, right? Friday treating you? No, it's brand new, released today. Joe. I don't think that I think it's the first time that they have made it even. I know. I mean, it feels a little bit like Elite Extra Edition with like the prospect heaviness and 6 autographs in a box, but also, it's got the kabooms, which people like. People like those things. So, what are you up to today? Oh, bonker sauce. Bonker sauce on the kabooms. I mean, as they should. I mean, they're lovely cards. And it says kaboom. How could you not be interested in that? And I mean, again, I do not know who the fancy people are on it. I mean, that's like a DA usually helps me with that stuff, but it's not. I don't know if this time. Yeah, normally they on the product highlights it says like featuring these players, but I don't know. I don't know who they are. I can only imagine by Team Price who is fancy. So that's troublesome. Yeah, it breaks it by team, but I mean like who's the chase is my problem. Like I mean, I already said like the Beckett checklist was the one that I would be using for any questions about anything. So, but like there's some guy for the Rockies I know that's like the fancy sauce or something, but I don't know. But I mean, it used to be Cardboard Connection was was always the top place to go. And like for some reason it just disappeared. Like it's been like a year, and again my time is not good, but it's been at least a year since it's like disappeared. Beckett, the one thing I do like about Beckett is the Excel list that they give you. Like that can be very handy for for stuff, especially like this that has like New York, Chicago. Like I make myself like a little cheat sheet that shows like the players for each team while I sort it, so I don't have to just put all of New York in a pile and then fix it later. So that I do appreciate. But like I don't know who these people are, and I really don't understand how they still have like rookies and stuff in them when they're not supposed to like be have like current players like with the MLB PA. Like I don't understand how it works. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna hope that it's that it works out nicely. Again, I mean, I know that Bazana guy is in it, so I mean, that I have seen. So there's that. Hold on one quick sec. Oh, sorry. Hey. Really? See, I didn't think like the individual deals like superseded the Players Association mess, but I mean, if you say so. Okay, I mean, I don't know how that works out. I don't know. He dodged. I mean, there is one bar I think that is supposedly or a pub. They call them there. What you know what? Why don't we call our places pubs? Or is there a difference between a pub and a bar? I don't really know. I never know. Okay, I didn't know if if one had something different. I don't know. We don't. I mean, I don't know. I guess like we call them pubs here if they consider themselves foreign. If they're like an Irish. I mean, they're not based, but pretend to be Irish, then it's a pub. Pretend to be English, it's a pub. Yeah, I mean that's. Listen. I mean, if a Taco Bell had beer on tap, I'd still call it a Taco Bell. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't. Oh, that's all that matters for reals. All right, we're still a little bit off of this. Yeah, do you refer to any of these places as bars, or is it only pubs? Again, this is point. I mean, this the completely meaningless information that I'll never use again. But have a curious mind. Sports bars. Okay. I mean, again, it makes zero difference. That's not going to be a question on Jeopardy if I were to get on Jeopardy. So it doesn't. It doesn't really matter. Taco Bell selling beer, that would be just wild. Ugh. Yeah, it's surprising the amount of places that do serve. I guess eventually it'll be everywhere. Hmm. It would be different if it's in a restaurant, huh? Hmm. Now I guess we have to fight over what a full food menu is. Again, some of the most useless information that I will ever possess. But, probably because of right now, when I am in a nursing home with some kind of dementia, I'll just be telling the nurses, the difference between a pub and a bar and a club. That's what I mean. It's and they'll like it. They'll like it, or I'll throw poop at them. One of the two. We'll find out. I don't know. I don't even know. Honestly, like a bar. Like, let me see. Let's see what is considered a bar in. There are not many. Well, yes. A lot of these are showing up like it's restaurants that have bars. That's not. It's not really it. What the hell is this? A sake brewery? There has sake, but where in the hell did this happen? That is weird. And it's right down the street. I cannot imagine sake just seems disgusting because normally they drink it warm. Liquor in general, I'm not a fan of it. But they have food. I don't drink anymore, Joe. So it doesn't change. It's just weird that they did that one is around here. That's one thing that I do sometimes. Oh no, liquor does not like my attitude. It's not. I like it, but my actions do not like it. So I've found better off to not to avoid it at this point. I've never had the moonshine, but I have always, I've been. I used to watch Moonshiners or something. It was to with like like they were making it in like North Carolina or somewhere weird, but I've seen like a couple of places now like say they will they'll deliver it. Like I don't know where, but I mean, but if you leave, I mean, listen. Anytime there's a storm, like you're again, you should be think like a Florida man here. I mean, you want that's water, toilet paper, and beer is what goes off the shelves here. I mean, that's if you're gonna if things are gonna go south on you, you might as well be jacked up, I guess. Well, I mean, again, the toilet paper, I never understood why that like snap sold anytime there's a like an emergency. Like, I mean, you're not like more than likely you're going to be crapping less than you did before because you're not going to be eating as much. Like the milk to me is weird because in a storm, like you're probably going to lose power, then the milk's not going to be good. The bread, sure. I guess, but I mean, at the same time, like canned beans, canned like tuna, stuff like that. Like what I thought would go would go hard. It's just I don't understand people. I just don't. Not shockingly. Yeah, and milk is also one of those things that like I didn't think people like really drank that much milk or were desperate to have it. Like it's I mean I like milk. I will drink it if I have it, but I'm not like if I'm out of it, I'm not having like the shakes and running to the store to get it. Like it's and again I mean like it's not you're not giving it to like babies or anything, so that I mean that was always a weird one to me too. Oh dude, I mean like ice cold milk is probably it's probably one of the problems for my weight because I will just chug it. But I mean that's the thing, like I shouldn't have it because I drink way too much of it. Milk with coffee. I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's reasonable. But yeah. Mm. I mean, I still have. I think I got rid of it finally, but I had water from like hurricane preparation like 7 years ago under a bed that I just finally like recently cleaned out and like found it. But for whatever reason, like all the bottles were like crushed in on themselves. Like I don't know if like they like if there was some kind of like they, you know, whatever. I didn't know if they were still good, but I mean maybe they were. That's the other thing too. Like they say, like if you have a freezer, like it's better to like fill it up. You know, like to like make ice cubes and put them in you know Ziploc bags or something to like completely fill up the freezer because the longer it stays cold, the more, like the better chance you have of saving your stuff. I've never had like come to that, but well, who knows? Hold on 1 second. Okay. The prospect has hit now a little lull, but it's still like it's problematic with the 13. You turn into 6, it gets prohibitively expensive, but it's just not quite where it needs to be. UK edition? That I've never heard of. That's a new one for me. Oh. That seems so bizarre. UK edition. I mean, you gotta buy one that, if nothing else, just to tell us what what it looks like. Yeah, I mean, soccer would make sense. Hmm. I gotta look. Greatest hits approach to Series 1, Series 2, and update. If you took all three releases, you'd have 990 cards. The UK edition drops it down to 220. So a higher concentration of stars and rookies with some, Union Jacks on them. I don't know. I've never seen one. And they're blasters, or I mean, are they hobby? Do they even make blasters? I don't know. Huh. 10 cards. Packs per box. 24 packs per box. I mean, you'd only need to buy 63 hobby boxes to get yourself a super or a platinum. What do you want to call them? Basically, whatever that difference is. Packs. Okay. Oh, selling packs. I mean, well, there's 24 packs in a box. If that tells you anything, that does not seem like the greatest deal to me. But I don't know. Could be wrong. eBay 2 packs for $25. Hobby box for $70. Huh. I mean, there's always a shot. Walgreens. When's the last time I was in a Walgreens? I mean, it's interesting. Yeah, Joe, I see it. I mean, I don't know. I just did not. I never knew that they were pushing it in in UK. See me. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, it's probably not gonna set you up for retirement if I had to guess, but you know, for funsies, I mean, it's probably good. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Let me. I'll have to send it to myself, but I finally did what I did not want to do, and that was sort my stuff, like figure out like what I needed to list on eBay. Like it's not great. It's not great. Has anybody used Car Dealer Pro ever? Like I saw that like pop up the other day, and I was like, it looked interesting to me. Like, I mean, my biggest hassle is is dealing with the like figuring out like the identification, because I have too much Bowman sitting around. But I'll show you. I'll show you what I finally figured out that I have that I need to deal with. This is what I got. The table is baseball. That's all baseball. Pretty much sorted out by like type. You know, whether it be Bowman, finest, not necessarily by year, but just by, you know, whatever, optic, whatever. So that's what the table is. The monster box is the right hand side is all football. The right hand side or right hand side all football, left hand side all basketball. None of it particularly valuable. I mean, I found a few cards that I was like shocked to see that are like in the $30-ish range, but for the most part, we're talking just, you know, sub $2 trash. But I gotta get rid of it, so that's why I'm looking into the. I mean, like maybe the Car Dealer Pro. I don't know. It's supposedly list things good for you. I don't know. Yeah, no, there's a few. I mean, there was a few that I was very surprised. Like there was a fistful of Otanis that I didn't know that I had, like from I don't know 2020, 21, like stuff like that. Oh, I hate the mystery lots. I don't those like I don't know. None, because none of them are worth what you charge for them. I mean, it's couple of basketball rookie cards that again not particularly valuable for a base rookie card, but not valuable in general. A bunch of like Bobby Witt second year stuff. Couldn't have first year. Couldn't do that. They had like a bunch of Witt like Sapphire and Ray Waves and some things like that. Which I mean, like again, like decent dollars. I just gotta do it. I'll put it together. It's just I don't want to do it. I'm lazy. But Monday I'm gonna try Car Dealer Pro and see how that works out. have a free trial. I mean, Jimmy Rodriguez, you tell me like what you think would be good for you, and I'll send you a box of it. I don't. I mean, again, it's not most of them not worth my trouble to do, but at the same time, like not I can't bring myself to just throw them in the garbage. So I mean, like if you have some idea of like team or year or sport, I would yeah. Okay. I mean that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you think you could get, any amount of money for the for just for random ass base, I mean, and again, it is very weird stuff that essentially has no value. But I mean, it's heavy. But I'm gonna do it this way. This Friday, right? Yeah. I mean, whenever you get time. Don't $69 per 6 spots. Phil's prospects number one. 2 teams per. Joxy, how you doing? So we'll take this down to A5. I mean, almost. Basically, it's essentially. It just needs like just a like it's well. I mean, he took the first one, so I mean he's already into that. So he took the first one. It seems to be very similar to it in that it's like drafts, like prospect, like what, like not people that you probably don't know because I obviously don't know them, but I mean, it has like some of like the Triple E stuff, 6 autographs a box, so it's similar that way, but has Kaboomies in them. So I don't know. It came out today, so I mean that actual like new ass release. I haven't watched the breaks yet. I've been I've been busy. I mean, I don't know that it's like numbered like Triple E is. That they're all like they were all numbered before, but like I mean, like it's the Bazana guy is in it. So I mean that kind of prospect. Nick Kurtz, who I have never heard of, but apparently is important. Look at the draft. Maybe this would just tell me what I need to know. Yeah, I mean, like Charlie Condon for the Rockies, he's in there. Like, so it's the 2024 draft, folks. So it's Triple E with Bowman draft, sort of, but the Caglione is not in there, which is upsetting. I still want one of his first Bowmans, but I'll probably never get it. So 5 more does prospects. We see what that thing is. 5 boxes of it. That's 30 autographs. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of autographs. It's more than 10. It's way more than 10. It's a lot. I say a whole bunch. Yikes. Oof. Dislocated elbow. That sounds uncomfortable, I'm going to say. But as a hockey guy, did he just pop it back in and just like go like, all right, I'm ready to go. Let's do this thing, or no? Or do they take injuries seriously in hockey now, like a bunch of pansies? You know, if it was me, they would. I mean, they would have to fly a helicopter into the arena to get me off because I would be such a screaming, crying mess. You know that, right? I mean, it would be. I mean, not embarrassing, but I mean, it would be. It'd be awkward. Let's put it that way. I mean, I just cannot even imagine how much that tickles. Good God. Why am I not seeing this A knee and a finger? Ay, ay, ay. Man, I can do without, I think, any more injuries. Like, I'm mostly just like waiting for like Penelope's first bad one. God, what is? I mean, what's in the water there, Jim Nick Ricketts? Good God. That does not seem reasonable. Okay, that makes. I mean, that makes no sense. I mean, you were born busted. Good God. See, this is why I avoid playing sports. This is why I think sports are generally overrated. Should be mostly avoided. I mean, I broke my pinky knuckle once. That was a particularly like excellent story. Um, was on the phone with my girlfriend at the time. I don't even know what was going on. We were having some kind of fight. I punched the floor. Hurt at the time, quite a bit, but moved on. And then the next day, it was swollen up like a grapefruit. Gotta go to the doctor. Got it casted up, whatever. Went back to school. The gym teacher at some point. Now, I mean, being like playful about it, asked me if I had broken it jerking off. I said to your mom. That didn't go over well. what it is. Now the leg, that one was, I mean, that one honestly was not even that terrible. I mean, it was not good, but you know, like just a cannonball into the, I mean, oh, I was very, I mean, you know, I'm not like, you know, particularly timid, or you know, I was not gonna say. I mean, I'm sure I turned beet red and just, you know, scurried off. I don't know. I mean, he wasn't trying to be mean about it. Like he wasn't like a dick or anything. Just, you know, this is what it was. But the leg was a cannonball into a pool. It was too short. I knew immediately that I had done something very bad. So I like hobbled myself over to the edge of the pool, and I was like, "We gotta go to the hospital." The only like saving grace, like my sister's whole family, all 5 of her kids or 6 of her kids, I don't know, 5 or 6 kids, were in the pool with us at the time. And the only thing like the doctor told me was like, "Man, like normally this kind of break almost always punctures the skin, and if it had done that, it would have been a blood-filled pool." Which would have been traumatic, because I mean, most of the kids were, you know, like under 12, maybe. I don't know. But you know, there was. I mean, once they got it like squared up, there was never like really pain. I mean, until the surgery. The surgery hurt, but they at least did offer the morphine, which was nice. In two different times or the same time? Oh, damn. Slippery Pete, I mean, that would be ideal. I mean, if it were to happen. I mean, I'm not saying that I've given up hope, but there's 5 more in the filler for the thing here, so there's that. Gets us where we need to be if anybody wants to. Just fill it. Just drop a 5. Just drop a 5. All good. All good. All good. Finish it up. Finish that thing up. I know. I mean, Slippery Pete, I wanted to hold them for you, but I didn't feel good about it. I knew there would be a lot of questions about it, so I didn't. I just didn't do it. Yeah, I mean, yes, but I don't want to. I have no interest in doing whatnot. I mean, honestly, I know that I could probably like do all right there, but I do not want to. I don't. I'm not. I'd rather not. Just, so it is what it is. It was a good run. I mean, let's at least give it that. You know, it was fun times. Yeah, I do not have that, you know. I don't care enough. I mean, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. The knife came, Ajoxy. I honestly haven't opened it to look at it, but I've got it to ship. I've been as they say, you know, lazy with it. It's yeah. I want to see like JMS's deal. Like, I mean, how does he does not seem like particularly high energy, you know? But no, he's on the whatnot. I heard. I mean, I kind of want to see, but what's he selling? I mean, is like singles, or is he actually like breaking stuff? Like, what's if you don't mind me asking the questions, like what's he doing? Joe, it's a high energy, mostly random. They're not really PYT, like random type platform where like it's just, I mean, just wild. I mean, tons and tons of people just looking to, like, you know, flip stuff for money. Not really particular collectors as. 5 cards in a row that were $12 a spin. I thought Whatnot was like pretty strict at, like, against like random stuff, or is that Fanatics? Yeah, I did know a guy that was working with another guy that would just have like, I mean, he's had a bunch of like graded stuff, like not actually like hot, I mean, like mid tier kind of stuff, and would just do like, they would just do live auctions on them, just like throw it up, you know, a 10-second auction. I don't know if it kicked up if somebody bid like another 10 seconds, but more or less just like auction, 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 auction. And I just, you know, just chunking stuff away. I mean, you know, if you got Lucy's, I mean, that's definitely, like, it was not a bad way to do it. I just don't understand, like, how there are so many people doing it that still there are people watching it. You know, I don't know. Like, one of them were, yeah. Well, he didn't get it redeemed. They unloaded a whole bunch of boxes on him, Joe. I did, which ones I had at one time, he told me, and I had like a picture of them, but I don't know now. I can't know the word. I mean, it was like an NT box at the time. Was like, I mean, was nice. Was, you know, was very good. If he still had those boxes now, would be worth a car probably. But whatever. I don't know. I mean, again, I just don't like. If I'm being brutally honest about things, like, when things were hot and I was, able to do fun things for the family, it was one thing. Now I'm just, not, and I'm missing time with, with Penelope that I'm not ever going to have back again. So it's whatever. It is what it is. Idea is just finish what I have out. Let's start there and then see what happens. I'm gonna finish it first. And that is gonna require 5 more. Right there. To get her done, as they say. Anybody want to go to Best Buy and do a return for me? I actually walked into the store to buy something, which was wild. Only to realize later that I, in fact, did not need it. Which, sucks. Okay. Well, we'll get there at some point, I guess. What am I shipping to you, Justin? Or I'm confused. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it's a keyboard. I think like a $30 keyboard. It probably cost me more to ship it than it would be to return it. But I hate. I don't think I've ever done like an in-person return. I don't like people. I'm worried that they're gonna ask what's wrong with it. I'm just gonna say I don't like it. They're gonna say like, oh, well, that's not a good. We can't accept returns for that reason. And then I'll have to just slink off, scared and upset. The Best Buy at least is right here, and there's a Taco Bell in the parking lot, so that's a good thing. If I decide to actually do it, if I can grow the balls to do it. The only thing, like when I did go into the Best Buy, like I felt like there were more people selling stuff than there were people buying things. Like I got hit up by 3 people like trying to sell me cell phone service, internet service, and something else. And it didn't even matter. Like some lady was like, what cell phone do you have? I said, I don't know. My wife does that. I'm stupid. She didn't stop talking to me, and then I just had to walk away like an animal. She continued to talk as I walked away. It was just not, wasn't good. Whenever I go to Costco or BJ's, like both things like that, like I fake a phone call walking by the people selling the the AT&T stuff. Oh, I mean, Joxy, yeah, this, like, I thought that my keyboard, I have a Bluetooth keyboard because I've run out of USB ports, was going bad. Like, it was just getting sketchy, things running over, and I was like, okay, I can't not have a keyboard. Best Buy right here. So, I went over there and got it, brought it back. It wasn't working great either. It's never worked for me. But it worked this time, like a troubleshooter for the Bluetooth fixed it. So now I got to return the thing. But yeah, the last two TVs I got the same thing on Amazon, like Prime Days or something, obscene deals. Best Buy brought them. Yeah. Mm. And I feel terrible for using Amazon, but at the same time, like, it's just too. It's too cheap and it comes too fast, and I can't stop myself. Mm. Oh no, I mean, listen, I get. I mean, listen, there's been stuff like random things that they have like delivered same day to me. I didn't need them same day, but they offered it for free. I said, okay, bring it to me. I mean, I sometimes try to rationalize that, like, that those people have jobs, like, because they're bringing me things, even though I know they're like peeing in bottles and like probably not getting paid. But like at the same time, like I want to feel like they have jobs instead of me going into some store and having to deal with apathetic people that don't that hate their life. Whatever, it is what it is. I have made I've made my money back on Prime for shipping. All right, this is not great. Do you have issues with like Amazon like delivering to like because like you're a little not like in the boonies but like a little bit out of the way, or do they not care? Because we have like some weirdness, like if like they will deliver to my house a day earlier than they will deliver to the store, which is weird because the store's a business. I mean, I guess a house man they can deliver whenever the hell they want to. I mean, that's yeah, I thought we were, I thought we were close. No, yeah. The only thing that was like a little bit weird is I don't know, like some. Oh, I know what it was. Like we had, well, like this for school, like some like donations like delivered here, but like that all all the parents like bought like different stuff. And like those, I thought they would have like combined a little bit since they knew they were coming to the same place. But like 6 people delivered 8 things. Like that I thought was a lot. But, no, I mean I've never had beef with them. I mean, the only thing is they don't knock. I mean, I have like the camera that tells me someone is there, which I panic anytime I see that. But like they don't ever knock. Yeah, and a lot of it is just like in somebody's car. Like it's mostly Amazon vans, but often enough that I'd notice it like just like in somebody's Corolla, rolling up, throwing it at the door. I've never had them had 4 a.m. deliveries. That I've never seen. They're always like pre 9 o'clock. Here, 4 a.m. is wild. I mean, why not? I mean, I guess what's the difference? I mean, really, traffic's better. I mean, there's a million reasons to be delivering at between 4 and 6. If no one cares. I mean, the only thing is, I mean, like, well, I mean, I don't know. Florida, like, you got more chance to get shot delivering, but it's, you 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 risk what you risk for your to feed your family, I guess. I will do it. I will do it. second. I gotta take the water today because water bottles are empty. Yeah, need some water. Yep. My lord. Look at this garbage and cheese. What's it called? What? Change. No. Jiminy Crickets, no. I have no dropped frames of any kind, so it does not look like I'm having any issues, but who knows at the same time. I mean, you're not missing a ton, so it's not. Talking about always. Oh, I mean, who knows? I don't know. Hey. So you think I have to go back to work tomorrow, Jim Nick Ricketts, or will they Monday for you probably? They make you work overtime, probably. Yeah, I mean, that's the bottle shop. I mean, that's the one thing that should never close. Really. Liquor stores of any kind. I mean, because listen, idiots gonna go out for a bottle. Idiot's not necessarily gonna go out for you know a can of tuna. So you got to make your money when you can make your money. Yeah, I mean, once you know it's okay, I mean, it explodes in openness. So that's okay. That's a solid. I mean, listen, anything again, like you said. I mean, if you can do 5 a day or whatever, I mean, that's it gets it done. How do you do your pricing? Do you just, I mean, do you like undercut or just kind of go evenish? I mean, what's your go to there? Oh God, what's that? I don't even want to know how much that's gonna go for. So. Yep, that's that's how I go about it myself. I mean, I did not. It changed. If you, I mean, slightly. Not, I mean, not a ton, but I think the Braves left. So if you still want one, I mean, I'll definitely keep you in for one. But. All right. So be it. I got 4 more to do this thing, so. What is this? Is it? 300 card set for Sapphire. Are there? No, sure. Yeah, I mean, no worries. If it goes, it goes. We'll. I mean, I do not worry at all about it. I mean, is it? Oof, man, that's kind of a rough set. I mean, like the first 200 cards are basically all vets, like retired guys. Like Kurt Warner is card number 1. It says like the first 200 are just no one cares. I mean, Ron Jaworski, Bradshaw, Hines. I mean, it is really a turd show. Up to 200. Like, just that's not. No one wants that. No one wants that. No one wants it. In the last 100, I mean, rookies, but even then, like, I mean, how many of that 100 are decent? 3? Oof. I mean, God knows, it doesn't even. It doesn't say how much it's going to be, but I can only imagine it's going to be a terrible, terribly expensive. Yeah. That's rough. $5.30 a box. Good God, what are you talking about? What now? I mean, honestly, would not be surprised. But I mean, well, I mean, I'm actually curious to see what it's see what it ends up going for. No, I honest to God, Jimmy Rodriguez, don't understand how there are people that can be. I guess like nobody buying hobby boxes. It's just the people on Whatnot breaking it, ruining the hobbies. What it boils down to. I mean, the odds of me ever buying another hobby box are slim to none at this point. Yeah. Things change. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm probably like deluded in it in general, but I always like felt like breaking was good for collectors. You know, like I could give a rat's ass about the Dodgers in a product, but I mean, but if you can give me just all the Giants, I'm down with that. You know, I mean, obviously, like let the whales chase the chase, but I felt like in general it was like fairly decent for collectors. I mean, now it's just got like wildly expensive. Like where it's almost not. I mean, well, where you honestly like it's better for you just to buy singles than to get it breaks. Unless you just have that that adventurous streak. Yeah, I mean it's. I mean if it's just. I mean getting the stuff. I guess is the tricky part of that. Yeah, I mean, again, I really don't know like where and how people are getting stuff wholesale. Like the, I don't know where. I'm not. I mean, it's isn't not where I'm gonna get it, so it's not. Hmm. I don't know. A flooded market is difficult to deal with. Yes. Goodness gracious, this is troublesome. Yeah, I mean, you definitely want to like save your money for the overpriced things you'll have to buy here. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's the United States. We're gonna United States you. It's how we do. One second. Water. Good God. Well, let's see if if that changes things. I mean, that's halfway. I mean, only took like an hour and a half. Another few days of non-stop streaming, and perhaps get it full. Perhaps, possibly. Yeah, I mean, I thought about that, but I mean, I am gonna give that car dealer like car dealer pro a run next week and see. Like it says it's a there's a free trial with it, and it says like it will identify your cards for you, which is my biggest not wanting to have to do some stuff. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna look at it. I mean, I got it sorted, like at least mostly out. Just not any helpful way. I mean, shocking amount of junk. I did stumble across I think four Jordan Yamamoto finest autographs. Put those in the keep pile, no. So not selling those bad boys. I'm trying to think if there are any bridges that I could drive off of anywhere around here. I don't really know of any, which is troublesome. Well, I mean, I can swim, so I mean, I don't know. It's all right. I wouldn't do that to Peanut or the wife. It's just would be cruel. Who's gonna bust their balls, for the rest of their lives if not me? No one. There's no one. I have to stay around to make people miserable, more or less. I mean, I don't know. In a way, it does make things like much easier. So there's that. So, Alright, I'm gonna go ponder things. This is not going over well, so let me think about what I can do to fix this for tomorrow. Maybe. Hopefully, maybe.